everyone this morning. Oh, wow. I can't even see anything. I'm probably saying stuff right now. I'm just getting a black screen. Hello. Wrangler, what is up? Nut, Ginch, Jake, what is up, guys? I gotta make flyers. Damn with that smoker cough. There. I'm gonna have to too. Let me make sure I make the reward giving. If I can type. Shut that. We'll be in a second. Who has a fun weekend plans for this weekend? What are you doing? Not working? Constantly working? Well, fantastic. We filled a break yesterday. But it seemed like Millie filled the other one. Christmas is coming. I agree. Good morning, Monk. Looks like Millie filled the other one too. I've got a couple left over, and I got some left over. Yeah, well, there are the secret layer break, like auto break surprise bags are being added back in. It's doing extremely well. I do have breaks with their seals broken, and I am bonusing the crap out of the other ones as well while we wait. No, what up, man? I can find a sticky note. And I was like, there's something I want to use and I've not been able to like. And Sam and I got to do our pack a day gift away. Yep, it is. It's Friday. They're trying to say sticky note. Huh. Well, Moose, luckily, I can go into my fantasy app. Let's scroll down and I see my starting tight end Kyle Pitts, who put up numbers. I'm okay with that. Falcons win. Oh my god. Huh. I'm sorry the Bucks are. Ooh, Wrangler doing some pick and flip, Steve. There it is. What's up, Sean? Let's see. We found it yesterday, by the way. Let's make sure. Yep. Demonic Tutor still live in this as well. We got the pick one to flip two. Wrangler, do you know how to play this at all? Go away. I'm playing. So I'm gonna shuffle this deck on up real nice and whatnot first. Almost 300. Almost 300 packs. More than 300 actually. So have I shuffled sufficiently enough on this, or are we going to give it another cut, another shuffle? That is it good? That's what I want to. Is my shuffle good enough? If it's good, there's 50 cards in this deck. I need you to give me a number where to cut the deck. There's 50 total cards here. 29, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So I cut the deck. You have the pick one, flip two. So I'm going to give you, three cards left, right, and center. Now I need you to pick two of these cards to flip up left, right, or center. Which two are we flipping up? Because the flip left being the borderless foiled Cockline Gorge, and the right being the Spider-Man bundle. Now, do you want to keep the Gorge, the Spider-Man bundle, or go with the mystery card to keep? Because you keep one of these and you choose which one. It could even be a both. All right, so we're gonna put back the Gorge and the Acronian War. And we got to replace the bundle with another bundle. We're gonna put another Avatar bundle back in.
I think this is the best pick and flip.
I like it.
This is
Where did the Spider-Man bundles go?
You're just gonna need to open up a new box.
Okay, I'm gonna have you do that for me. I'm just saying. We also have to do our TikTok, by the way. I don't have any other one. I kind of need it. That's have bonuses. We finally got it yesterday, Tulo. Like I even took a picture of it. Like I've got a picture of it because I was just like, I was just so excited. Like I know it's such a basic pickup. Like for me, it feels like a basic pickup, but it was the journey. Valve, what is up? Dude, the crews our stuff always feels fun. So while I'm getting the let's see. We're gonna add the Mana Symbiote Secret Layer to the I didn't even put it up yet. The Mighty Millie Digi, right? Yes. We'll add here you go, six to six woe back to add Camille and three to the edge board. We got woe restock. And it is time now. We have to even a countdown to start this again, which is super fun. Because again, all I have to do is just turn to the camera and say, "Hi guys, we're back with our pack a day giveaway." Let's get back to Avatar. All I gotta do is click on our wheel to get it to spin and see who wins it today. For like Shell is gonna take down this free Avatar playback. Let's see what she snags out of this thing here. A Flora Forest, Foil June, the last Agni Kai, and Zhao the Moon Slayer. all the rest of our pack. So, and if you guys want to hop in for this, all you have to do is follow us on TikTok. Come check out our whatnot too. Make sure you like, which they haven't told me it's actually right over here. And then comment down below, hashtag RexMTG. It's the weekend. You guys have today, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to collect your pack of Spider-Man. Hi, guys. I think I'm getting better at that. I think I'm getting really good at that. Guys, all weekend to get into the giveaway for a collector pack. Yeah, I got you, Bill. I got it. I pinky promise I got it. You get two more? You got two more pick and flips? Or no? Okay, yeah, I got it. Dayton, are you saying it's me here on on the rec? I don't usually check. Oh my god, this thing stopped sticking to me. Let's get things literally right over here. All right. Well, Dayton, send me on Discord. Or send me like on my whatnot. I don't usually check the rec MTG uh, messages. Bill, have I shuffled this sufficiently enough for you? Or would you like me to give another? All right, where do you want me to cut the deck then? Where's the cut coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So then we have left, right, and center. Rango, which one are we filling up? Which two are we flipping? Two? Flipping two. The center being a Final Fantasy playback, and the right, the Razorverse Jacket.
Can you mind to pull the Wheel of Names back up?
In just a moment. Do you want the Final Fantasy play or the Razorverse ticket or our face down? I gotta open up another tab. What'd you do?
I don't think I did anything.
I'm gonna keep the face down, which is an Avatar bundle. Dude, yeah. What are you doing, dog? I gotta get you two bundles here. Sam apparently did something stupid. Bill, I feel like you have to get a break spot now. I pull up today's. You didn't have today's pulled up. What are you? Whoa! Who is we? Who's that is today's? I gotta redo that entire thing. Bill, it sounds like you gotta hop in one of these breaks after getting two bundles for $32. Honestly, I'm like, I gotta redo the. I gotta redo the TikTok pocket day giveaway. Damn! What? Didn't put the right thing on us. No. So, like, you guys get to watch the video again. I'll see another correct video.
I just want to make sure the people that commented on yesterday's video are the ones that got.
And that's completely fair.
That was also related to that page.
That's probably a good idea. So, I guess we just like wait for him to give me the countdown and say whenever I get a start, turn to the camera and say, "Hi guys, we're back from Rec MTG to do our pack a day giveaway." And I gotta just click the wheel in front of us to see who snags it today for sad potato salad bowl, and we are going to get our little ripski in for Florida Island, Union Archers, Earthbender Ascension, and Abandoned Air Temple in there. So we got all of those. And if you guys want to hop in for the weekend, you guys have today, Saturday, and Sunday for a Spider-Man collector pack. All you gotta do is make sure you like the video here, and I'll just go backwards. Comment down below #MTG. Give us a follow on TikTok, and Kickstarter or whatnot too. And I'll see everyone on Monday. Bye, guys. You guys believe, Bam? All the temples are great. Correct and underscore MTG. Our TikTok is the channel name. We'll take down a Gibby. I gotta get another bundle now. I gotta open a whole lot of these. I got it. I forgot it. Like, all right, let's get bonuses. Like the video whenever Bam posts it. Comment down below #RecMTG. That's it. That is not it. That is all you got to do, right? No, Bam also said I could leave early today if we fill in a lot of these breaks. So, like, if you guys could like help me catch up on sleep, like, pretty please. Not, I'm tired. Somebody. Golly, I had to get new, fresh bundles out for Bill. There's only 7 left in the. I got bonuses for all of these breaks too. Like that's the great part. Without even hopping in for the Mighty Millie and the Mighty Millie too. I get I get the chance to crack into the Raised Oil Symbiote Secret Lair. Where's the Daddy Duck? I mean, that Daddy Duck too has been up since when Playbox Final Fantasy, Playbox Edge of Eternity, Playbox Avatar, Collector Fallout, Collector Lord of the Rings, Collector Final Fantasy, adding in a bunch of extra collectors to it too. Everything's got a crazy good bonus to it. Still going back in and pick a flip again. If Bill gets the tutor out of this one, he has to get a spot in the Daddy Duck break. Just like that's the rule at this point. Bill, have I shuffled enough on the deck here? Where am I cutting the deck then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We get left, right, and center. Where to, Bill? And the ancient gold. Oh, yours from yesterday. Yeah. Kidding. Fancy play back. Loaded contaminator. So we're keeping the spin pack going to blood area or going with the face down. Rari should get a spot in the Daddy Duck break for that. Now let's put back the contaminator, put back the play pack. Is this another bundle? Bill, go and grab a spot in that Daddy Duck break. Just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows, too. It's 2020 Judge promo, Demonic Tutor. So, Bill, I'm going to need you to grab a spot in that Daddy Duck break there. Dude, real mouth going in. Dude, Bill has gotten 2 bundles in Demonic Tutor and has spent like $40. I got a one for about here. 3. Got to replace it. We replaced the tutor with a Mox Opal, Manacrit, Promox, and Chandra. Raval, here and next. What do we replace the tutor with? I mean, Raval, like if you want a nice Manacrit, you guys see that it's going in. I was gonna make sure that. Yeah, it's oops all hits today. Dan might be punching like big angry like this. Let's ask this. Raval, have I shuffled the deck enough? Thank you, Bill. One more. All right. Just like that. Where would you like me to cut the deck then? There's 50 cards in the deck. Where are we cutting it? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Raval's got the pick 2, flip 3. Be a little bit different. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, between 1 and 5, which 3 are we flipping, Raval? We're going to flip 3. You got 2 other cards to flip, too. So if we're flipping 3. 3's the Skrell's Hive. What other 2 cards are we flipping? Rar's about to get banned from chat. 1, the Thrash and Threat. And 4, being the Bloated Contaminator. Now, which two cards are you going to keep, Raval? One, the Thrash Regret. Two, the Spill of Hive, the Bloated Contaminator, and or five. Which two cards are you keeping? The one's face down. Just want to make sure I got that right. You want the ones that are still face down? Well, let's put these three back in the deck. We give Raval a Final Fantasy play pack and the Mizia Mortars. Another card to refill and another card to put back in the deck. Raval even snagging a pack Gibby on top of that. Yeah, let's ask Sam. We've had three instances of the pick and flip. We've got rid of two bundles of demonic in four instances of the game. How do you feel about that? How's that make you feel? Oh, he's pissed. It was also the two bundles and the demonic tutor. All three went to Bill. You did stop making things like that. Yeah, I am like, I am like shuffling a thing with my heart's desire. I am shuffling a thing pretty darn good. You go close to rootness, tootness. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the wizard. Are you doing the wizard t-shirt thing? Judge, he didn't let me. He didn't let me stack. Judge.
I call the judge. Response.
You judge. I'll never. I'll see four. Can't go. Judge, you use counterspell on my soul ring? I wanna. Father three. Let's draw three beers. My footage. It's like that. That's the text on. That's the text card. That's it. Damn stuff, Pyro. If I open this up and like store my energy drinks in it today, really, man, it's a whiskey glass. One of my buddies is terrified of the Grinch, so at the parade Sunday, he bumped into me, went away from him, and I dropped the glass and shattered everywhere. That's why he dropped the glass and replaced it. I better replace it immediately. He felt bad. He did not buy a daddy trip, and we are now nearing the halfway mark. Dan said there's a possibility he'll let me go home early today if I get some more of these breaks filled up. So I would not mind having some sort of a reprieve. I would I would not mind that. Yeah. But I'm always working, right? Always here. Sam and I are literally always here. Can we have a reprieve? We got a bunch of Eldraine bonuses for the magical and the edge lord. That mana foil, mana symbiote, raised foil, secret layer for the Mega Millie. It is. It's a singular city SD kit. It's a soccer jersey. Good. Good. Jerseys you have. Uptake with a Gibby win. Clearly, it's time for Uptake to pop back into break with us. I have not seen any pro this before. Oh, Rory sent me what they look like. I see it. I see it. Huh. That's like really, the back of that's really freaking cool. Yeah. Oh, Rar plays this song. They is sending me what his jersey looks like. I have never seen a disc jersey. Hey, guys, you missed that I've got amazing breaks, and if I fill them up, Bam lets me leave early, and I get it. Like, I would love to just like have like a, sleep. Be lovely. I don't know. I don't know what an ace is. I'm. I am. Oh, fantastic, man. I golf. I don't miss golf. Tommy, what is up, dude? I do. I play golf. Well, we are we're near the halfway mark of this Daddy Duck break. Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, and Fallout Collector. These two Blueborough and two Brother War collectors added to it, adding in the Spider-Man Mana Symbiote Race Foil Layer, the Mega Millie, the Duck as a set box of Eldraine, a collector box of the Avatar, adding in two extra Thunder Junk Charms. Well, I'm feeling pretty good myself, Tommy. I'm sorry you're feeling yucky. Dude, and Raval gets us to the halfway mark. He gets us to the hump. Tommy, you want to join us on this break stuff we're doing? We are at the hump of the daddy duck. Jake's in this one and the duck. I mean, you get another spot. Nothing stopping you from that. I mean, it's a collector pack of Final Fantasy and a whole ass play box of Final Fantasy with it. Is that why you were also going in deep with us to search for that Ristic study this week? I can't believe we finally found it. We finally found after like 300 years. I appreciate it. I do. It was fun to have that. We did find it, Magus, after well over like what we did like 6 boxes yesterday. We finally found it. It was the last. It was like after we found it. It was like I'm done today. No, Tommy, it's cool. Hop on in. I promise it's fine. It'll be fun. Well, girl, short. I'm gonna put up a reward pack, Gibby, next. Uh, Dude, that was fun. A lot of Sephiroth, a lot of BBs. The BBs were blowing my head. So if you guys hop in the kitchen quick, or you hop in the break, you guys can hop in today. You guys can hop in that game I got going up over there. You guys look in on it, hop in one of the breaks, or hop in a ticket list. We hit the demonic shooter out of it earlier, Tony White. We got a mana crit hiding in there. There are a lot of bundles, packs, oh, dude, Magus going into the duck. Well, was that the Lauren? Tell you what, going in the pick and flip. Well. She's in a break that we're gonna run today. Alrighty. I tried to. Tommy boy, do you remember how to play this? No, if you get the mana crypt out of here, you'll be legally required to get into one of the breaks, just so you know. Z, what is up? I didn't I didn't say a joke. All right, Tommy, have I sufficiently shuffled this deck for you? All right. Where out of the 50 cards in this deck, where do you want me to give it a cut? 25. Let's go dead even. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We get left, right, and center. All right. Tommy, you're flipping one. Which one are we flipping? Left, right, or center? He's going to flip up. The borderless foil black sleeve clips. We're keeping the clips or going left or center? Going to keep the center. Put the sleeves back. Put back. The verted force. Get Tommy the ostrich side. Allegedly. Allegedly. Dude, replacing that ostrich side with a lot of stuff. Mark in for 5 of these jump darts. Indica, what is up? Martin, are you wanting to see what you snag out of this, or you want this shit sealed? He does want to rip into it. I got another pick and flip for Tommy Boy. Who's getting that reward back? Tommy Boy takes her down. You get the Earth Rumble. Hopefully, a good start. Gyro, Toph. The Boulder, Master's Guidance. Okay. What? What did I do? What did I do? You just come here and say, bro. This Wars Master. This one's Sokka, right? Sokka Swords Master. That's fantastic. Oh, what's the name of it? I draw a blank. Wait, this is the guitar. Oh shit! You taking another spot in the Daddy Duck too. The Katara. Hell yeah! That you'll want to see that. You'll want to see that. Why some money boozing? It's cool. I think the Katara paid for all 5 of these packs alone. Bounty Hunters. Hottest hands in the Midwest. I'm telling you guys. This is Nyla. I don't know why that made me think of Futurama. Another Earth Rumble. So yeah, once again we get the split back still. I'm telling you, what they should have done like I I'm of the opinion that Universes Beyond should be like a secret layer thing, right? I think I I think what we need to do with it is have like theme it. Well, you can have like special cards like only available in the secret layers, but you can have like these secret layers have like reskins of popular cards. And mine was like where I really started to think of that was Edge of Eternities. Because could you imagine if they did a Edge of Eternities secret layer, but it was Universe Beyond and they did Futurama with it? Tommy, I think you promised I've not forgotten about you. Like Regos. Regos. It's now Dr. Zoidberg. Tezzeret is Zap Brannigan. You get like the Sierra being the Planet Express ship. You can get the Dawnsire being the Duke ship. I I thought about it. I've thought this out. So like that's where I feel like we need to put your feeling. I did see that like I think like yesterday, the guy that has all the regatta. Homework, yes, dude, homework chainsaw. Thank you. Homework on first name. Alrighty, Tommy, have I shuffled this deck up enough to your liking? All right, where would you like me to give the cut then? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, ten. It's Sammy Wildcat Captain of Philip J. Fry. Left, right, and center. Which one are we flipping up? Emissary, Escort, Bender, Bending, Rodriguez. With the flip up the right, which is this black cleave cliffs kind of glued to your grip. Are you keeping the cliffs or are you going to go left or center? It's glued to his grip. He's trying to say something. All right, let's put the cliffs back. Put back the Tarkier play back and give Tommy an Anexia and an Erebus. Hey, Sam, I've got to like hop in. All right, I'm gonna put a givey up while I go discussing. I can trust my mods to still have this break, right? I'm gonna say yes. So, R90, what is up? Do you want me to leave like the character? What did you say? Oh, thanks, R90. I have no idea. Yeah, we need to grab a spot and like we need to get out of this break. Uh, there's a chance Rune gets to leave early today, and we really like that. Pretty please. Would really, really like that. You did do your part, Ravel. I appreciate it. I don't know why. Anytime I see like that, the emoji where it's like this looks like this instead of that, it reminds me of Officer Doofy reporting for duty. Wait, can I? Wait, can I get? 'Cause? 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 'C can download Xbox games on my phone? What? Don't bother me or use in the room. Making malfunction recording. I showed my friends scary movies, and they were just like, "What the hell is going on?" Oh, I can't see my contact. Please, I would like to. I would like the vision. I would love to have vision. You guys know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Comments. If it's any consolation, I, along with Sam and someone new here, are trying to plan a trip down to Louisville so he can see TTG and understand it. So, like, there is that. We are. We are. That's the thing, we are. I agree. There should have to be we put another reward pack, maybe. You guys have been super on top of it with me today. Yeah. Yep. It's going to be have a lot of similarities. I will say that. There will absolutely be similarities. Oh my gosh, I need to go get these glasses. Oh, I know. I'm excited because like I know they're wanting to do it also. Yo, comic, welcome back in. Been a hot minute. I got you, Bill. Have fun. Sure. I love that you put all right. We got our movement started. We're 4 spots remaining in the Daddy Duck. Closing it out here. Because I feel like that's something we should absolutely do. You're gonna waddle after eating a bunch of food. I'm taking that as you're waddling in a break. Mid with the reward. I'm mid. I'm. Did you get a break spot or one of the pick and flips where I wasn't looking? I'm really sorry about that. My apologies, man. Did not mean to miss that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah, I must have missed it somewhere. My bad. I figured like saying that buy a reward gave you. My bad. I didn't mean for it to miss what you got. No, I have not. What's the new update world? I'm looking it up. What's the name of it? See Brizzle, what is up? More high perfect more. Well, all right. Yeah. Oh, she has an effect. She has text. There was text on that card. Hmm. I, I had to read what the card said. I couldn't really space on it. Yeah, yeah, there was text on that card. Weird. Yeah, no, if you go back and like look, you can actually see that. What uncommon already like hmm. Are there any uncommons that I need to be on the lookout for that I have access to? So I'm sure we're gonna get more here soon that are just insanely busted out of nowhere. I'm okay with that. Probably more whenever the set gets released itself, because then we'll get more people testing and like it. Ralph going back to the pick and flip. We need to do something. Well, Ralph, have I shuffled enough to your liking? Where are we dealing this from then? 2, 3, 4, and 5. We get left, right, and center. Which one we flipping? We'll flip up. Correction arena extended art. We keep the arena, or do we go left or center? All right, back to the arena. Flip back. The Spider-Man bundle. And the Henry Wu Gene Geneticist. Still got a Jurassic Park card. So risk for running though. Hit by the Mara is going to go in. Tommy Boy going back in for it. I mean, maybe we should not. All right, Tommy Boy, have I shuffled to your liking? Where are we making the cut on this end? Mm-hmm. 18, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, Tommy, we go left, right, and center. Which one we flip it up? We're gonna flip up. It's black sleeve flips again. You don't get a choice. Loading contaminator. Between the contaminator or left or center. All right, we put back to the contaminator. Back to left is the Corvox Fury. Give Tommy Boy Realms High. Place it with Card I hope I don't see. Card out here. South going back into it. All right, Raval, have I shuffled enough to your liking? All right. Where would you like me to cut the deck here? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we go left, right, and center. Which one are we flipping? He's going to flip. Being snared by the Mara. So we're keeping the Mara. We're going right or center. Going to select the snare and put back once again the Spider-Man bundle. Give that bloated contaminator. How do you think he's going to replace it with a Chrome Toast? It's trying to like you. Where I know. Hello, Sir John. Valve is going back in. Right now, Raval, have I shuffled sufficiently? All right. Where is our cut at? You're okay, Rar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Left, right, and center. Where to? Then you should hang out with us in here, Rar. Fine. do flip 2 on this one, yeah. Flip up the hard hat area and the bloated contaminator. Which one are we keeping? I can imagine it's probably the face down, isn't it? Laser Verge. Yeah. The bundle might be adding another black leaf flip. A land is always nice. The Revolve is dodge, like the Spider-Man bundle is dodge and strike. The 5 card version is fun. You get a huge look at everything. It's just ignoring you out of pure spite. All right, Tommy's going back in. The man missing the mana crypt would be awful. What do you guys do to see? Like I am like it is like I'm not like shuffling everything back and do like walk cuts as well. Tommy boy, have I shuffled sufficiently for you on this? All right, where are we cutting? You guys can tell me a deal from the top as well, or a deal from the bottom. You don't have to do a straight cut. All right, right and center. Which one are we flip? Which two are we flipping for you, Tommy? Flipping up, White Sun's Twilight and the Conspiracy. So which one are we keeping? The White Sun's Twilight, the Conspiracy, or the middle? Keep the center. We finally do it for Tommy. He's taking a scooter bundle. Let's put another Avatar bundle in its place. All of these stuff are always going in nice homes. Yeah. We got the soda bundle. I'm gonna toss the Gibby up right quick. When I get back, I better see some of these break spots taken. I shall return. Not raw. Watch over chat. Make sure we get more break spots taken so I can run stuff. No one got a break spot. Let me like do stuff. Like, why are you getting it? No, that's not it. Nut, nut. Now you have to get a break spot. I'm gonna boot you. Get badly hopping on in. Morning, Dolby. Oh, there's hope. Jake, this one's gonna fill today. I can feel it. I got gut feeling on it. Hey, sweetie buns. Dolby's always a champ. Dolby will probably give me the most shit of anyone in chat. Things like nut, but he will give me the most shit out of pure love. It's crazy. Also, why is that? I'll toss up another one of the reward pack giving you too. You guys hopped in a break, got any of the chicken flip? There you guys go. Mighty welcome, anti-camp. Be sure to use that give you luck for the powers of good. No curios in Gothic yet. Unless Caveman found one like yesterday in the box he opened. But Nut, you're testing me. We got spot 6. Spot 7 is that's gonna be tough. I mean, you're pretty much doing. Rick, what is up, dude? It's going pretty good. We finally found the stay with me yesterday too, which was lovely. It was way more than 10. Way more than 10. I mean, I think we did just like 7 boxes yesterday, 7 the day before, and maybe 8 the day before that. Finally get into it. Yeah, yeah, we had done a lot. It was super elusive. We finally got it. We finally did it. I mean, it's also whenever I put up giving a lot of people for that. You get the Rizzy from like the jump starts. Rick, we're trying to finish filling up our breaks here. We're 3 spots up to Daddy Duck. We've got the spot taken out of no Reaper hopping in the Daddy Duck. There's 2 spots left in it. Remember Crystal said it. It was Mystic said it was in a jump start, wasn't it? What I thought. So let's see. There's 2 spots left in the Daddy Duck. 2 spots taken out of the Edge Sword. 1 spot taken out of the Mighty Millie. spot thing out of the duck. Prophecy. Do badly with the reward pack, Gibby. Let's keep those going for a second. Let's keep those going for a quick second. Let me see here. Let me check this drawer. You did win. I'm so proud of you. I see Judge promo, Commander's Arsenal. Commander's Arsenal was a common. No, Zero getting a jumpstart box. Zero, are you wanting me to prophecy? You're right. It has a yeah, it's prophecy. It has Zero, are you wanting me to jumpstart ship out, or you want me to crack into it? Jumpstart, I completely understand. It's its own draft, so I completely understand. You know, fair. And like the Avatar jumpstarts are incredible. I think the only time dude, Zero also opting in the Daddy Duck. Fletch, welcome back in, dude. Did fantastic in that break, by the way. One spot left in the Daddy Duck. I think the only time I really crack into Jumpstart is one when we first come out, and we started doing that color break with them, which, dude, Fletch, I only have solid breaks. Yes, you did fantastic. Trying to fill up some more if you're interested. You got one spot left in the Daddy Duck. There's two spots taken out of the Good Duck. There's two spots taken out of the Edgelord. Got big bonuses for all the breaks too. All the breaks got big old bonuses. Reaper with a second spot. Love, love, love that. Let's get the duck since that's another one that's been waiting since Wednesday. So we got one of these breaks already filled. The one we did fill. Love seeing that. And bonuses ready to be added into all of them. The duck is getting two extra collectors of Thunder Junction added to it. Adding an L drain, a bunch of L drain to the Magical Millie and the Edge Lord. I mean, if your name's gonna come in here and sell me stuff, like I'm here to sell you some breaks, dog. Getting close. Me also. Mark, welcome back in. Yo, never golf. I'm so sorry I missed. You get a pick and flip whenever I wasn't looking. I'm so sorry. I saw you got that buyer's reward, Gibby. I must have missed what you got in the bin. I'm really sorry about that. My apologies. Richard, welcome back in. Or I saw you had a little fun time with Millie last night, all over the place. I've watched things. I watch things all the time. So adding in these two extra Thunder Junction collectors to the duck break that end up adding in that Spider-Man Mana Symbiote secret layer to the Mega Millie. Dude, I fell asleep at like 7:30 last night. I fell asleep in my chair watching One Piece. Honestly, it's the dream. It's the dream. I'm watching full version. Chopper's just officially joined. I was on a bit of a sabbatical on watching. I just started watching, making sure I watch it in the morning. I am 90 episodes in, believe it or not. They've already beaten Wobbles. They are now back at Crocodile. Chopper's story, dude. My wife cried last night watching it. Chopper's the best. I love Chopper. He's a reindeer for starters. Don't spoil things for me. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I appreciate it. I just I like anime. I like pirates. I'm glad I was able to get into it. Definitely one of those. I'm glad I was able to get into it. Good God. Oh, I've heard. We were about going back into pick and flip. He's doing a big flip, pick and flip too. He's got the man at the Desert Kingdom. Raval, have I shuffled the deck enough to your liking? go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which 3 are we flipping? Flip up 2, being a Final Fantasy playback. Flipping 4, which is the Ronnie, and 5, which is a White Sun's Twilight. Which 2 of these are we keeping? All right, well, let's back the Ronnie, the Sun's Twilight, and the Final Fantasy playback. Give Raval, the Acronian War, and a Seasoned Dungeoneer. And Dan did add back in the Secret Lair surprise bag. And I do have a list of all of the ones that are in those surprise bags. I guess one thing is the one that skips all of the filler, right? I mean, I don't. I wouldn't say that. I would say like you have. My buddy showed it to me once years and years ago, and I didn't really watch it. And then like I rewatched it, and the first was just like that. Euro hopping in the truck. You need to win a Gibby. I'll toss up another reward pack Gibby too. Efficient Zero is up to hop in. The Duck, Wild Adult Drain set box, Avatar collector box, 2 extra Thunder and Jump Stone collectors, We did fill the daddy duck egg. Now we're working on filling in the duck. Table box hopping in the duck. We are moving today, and I love it. Nearing the halfway mark on the duck. I me too, Nut. If you guys showed up from like TikTok or YouTube, let me know as well. I want to know. I'll tell Dan to follow everyone back. I'm sure. I'm sure we've gotten several in on. To be fair, Bill, we've been like super slow all week. We're already nearing the halfway mark on the duck. Well, it was close to fill this. We're one spot away from the hump. One spot away from the hump. Now, Raval, I just saw your message that we're not really. Um, I mean, bro, I have like some older retro cards like these with the pick and flip. You can also check our website, mainstays1.com. Zero with that reward tag giving. Bro, that's my advice. Send me a message on Discord. Um, I'll send you a link to our Discord, and all you gotta do is just find me in there, and I will be more than happy to. Very good. There we go. Bro, that's right, Mike. I sent you the link for that. All you gotta do is find me in our Discord, and I will have it there for you. Yep. You just find me, Rune. You got fun. Big Mon! I'll come back in. Come on. Come on. We gotta fill up more of these breaks with us, too. Who's in next? Six left. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. I'm really, I'm super happy and proud of him for it. I saw his reaction to becoming part of the Grand Ole Opry, and like that's just wonderful in general. Reaper, it did. I'm so sorry. I did not even notice that. That's on me. You know how to play Reaper? I appreciate it. I think I was like trying to get the link sent to you. That's what I'm like. Well, I'm gonna shuffle his deck on up as best I can. And Reaper, have I shuffled this deck up enough for you, or do you want me to shuffle it some more? All right. There's 50 cards in this deck. Where do you want me to give it a cut, or do you want me to do a cut? 13, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. There's 13. All right, Reaper, you got the pick one, flip one for now. Left, right, and center. Which one of these cards do you flip over? Flip over and Scared by the Mara. Now, do you want to keep being Scared by the Mara, or go with right or center? Right? So back to Scared by Mara. Put back the sluggishness and give Reaper Final Fantasy point back. Replace it with another pack. Is it not? Is it a Ristic? Make sure you did get one of those yesterday. Still didn't get the Ristic that we've been looking for. Jake hopping in with that give you win. I'm close to having my Draco tail deck done. That's that's what I'm working on. Wanting to get. Yeah, is it Cloud or is it? You could also do Captain America for a Sokka. Is a good one. Sokka, yeah. Where are my breakers at to get us to the where? One more spot to get us to the hump. One more spot to get us to the hump. Going to deal it with check the mathematical side right there. Deal Frizz, what is up, dude? In a hot minute. Overboard, welcome back to. Tommy Boy with one of the reward tag gibbies as well. He's going for a little bit. You guys have been super duper helpful this morning. Oh, Tommy, thank you for hopping in the bin and making me a part of that. It's always fun to make this stuff. I did a few weeks ago. I made a deck of like super silly and goofy, but it just popped off and popped off. Like, 70 in one deck, 70 lands in one deck. How many times do you open up all the lands? I imagine all he does is open lands. Like for 3 turns, all he draws. All right, land pass. All right, fourth pass. All right, land. Yep. 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 Okay, yep. I'm gonna have to rolling. Go ahead. Yep. Yep. All right. I'm gonna have to look at this. I don't think I know. I don't think I know lost before. So give me a second. I would use it. I would use it. Lost in the woods. I would use it. Mm. I mean, a few weeks ago, me with my Yu-Gi-Oh brain opted to deck build all because I asked a simple question. One card existed. Yoshi has the avatar, but it needed I needed this early harvest. Uh, and yeah, Martin with that Diddy lane. I think I get like a physical for it. That's mana box. That's what I use like to check uh, prices as well. I didn't as quick as I can. Really fun to use. A lot of the Final Fantasy pre-cons, someone, I know, let me see here. TCG Player every year releases an article about like the top pre-cons of the year. And last year, I believe it was Emanatu from from Dustborn was like the best one to get. See if they might not have because we still got a couple more weeks right through the year stuff. Let me see. Year worker. Think it's World Champ? You don't think it's going to be any of the Tarkir ones, Rura? I think it's going to be the Tark. It's going to be the probably the abs and armor. Hear me out. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe third trip because Bird Land, Mock, Ether Spark, New Chandra, Ether Drift. Without question, Ether Drift. Not only that, with Edge of Eternity's release, it actually buffs a lot of the stuff. John, I'm speaking fast. Not only that, there are cards that are starting to get more and more use out of Aether Drift. We found out yesterday that Monument to Endurance up there, what's he stock up is still sitting on 4 5, 4 8. Uncommon. The Enchantra, Aether Spark, Chroma. Spider Man's the most playable draft. It's the best. It's one of the best ones you can do. I am, see. I went to look for this article, and then I found this Hammer Time deck for Standard. By the way, oh, it has Corey Steele. I mean, I'm sure there's Mr. Negative is a very good card. Eddie Brock were very good cards. Yes, the bonus sheet cards for Spider-Man had really cool art. I will like it was really cool art. Probably Raw, that or Edge, but it's probably gonna be Final Fantasy. I just think it's right up there too. Edge was Edge was insane. Well, it's fantastic, Tommy. Now, Aurora, be kind. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. All right. Dude, Raval's getting a demolitionist here to get us moving too. Sean, I just said Tarura as well, right? Edge and Fairy Split. And like I'm in the camp of oh my gosh, can we please calm down with the university deal? Strixhaven's gonna be so much fun. Well, we'll probably get more villains in the Marvel set coming out. So like Rar, think of the planet. Yeah, we're gonna get Super Shredder. Freaking Kevin Nash is gonna join in on the fun. See, this is why Universe Beyond is like secret layers or something. Reskin Ego as one of the plainest in Edge of the Turtle's gonna. I said Turtle's gonna end up being like Spider-Man. It's gonna be a. I have not seen any of the recons yet. I even said look forward to this. That so Lorvin's the one I'm looking for next. Also, is it weird? Like, not you might agree with me on this as well. Like, Lord of the Rings doesn't, and to an extent, a lot of Final Fantasy now doesn't seem that far out of the realm as Universe Beyond. I understand Universe Beyond, but something about it fits into Magic. But like Spider-Man, Avatar, don't necessarily feel very happy together. So you guys, what? If you guys want a, I offered this up yesterday and we didn't do it. I'll offer it up again today. We fill the duck and the Mega Millie. I will give you guys a little sneak peek info for Orbit. So if you guys want some Morrowind news, Cooper, what's up? I can't arrange that. How are we today, Cooper? Are you still off or are you back in? Well, fantastic, man. You deserve a day off. Dingley. Dingley, did you snag a pack or like one of the pick and flips? I'm really, really sorry I missed what you got to snag that buyer's reward game. I'm really sorry. I meant like you grab like a break spot, you grab one of the packs. Like I'm gonna toss this to you real quick. Bill, you're gonna get one here. I can feel it. Not watch chat for me right quick. I shall return momentarily. Again, Fill in the duck and the mega. I will give you guys information for Lorvin. I will give you guys a exclusive. All right, who did what? I'm guessing, yeah, it's Cooper. It's Cooper, isn't it? I think three. Oh, wait. Bill, have you never been in here when we opened up sorcery? It's super cool. Sorcery is so cool. It's not. It's its own card game. It's kind of like a mix. The best way to describe to me, it's like a mix between Magic and chess. Kind of super badass. Wait till you see the art of this. Kind of got to put up my back a little too, because you got to search. Hello, hello, Rex here. Hello.
You want to see something so
None
cool?
even says go away.
Want oh, fine.
Well, we did. We did.
You guys, I got stuff back.
Whoa, no. Whoa. Man, I saw what it is. I saw what it is.
Wait a minute. I guess you can put them together. But in that,
Wait, when did you get this?
yeah,
What?
I bought it.
No. How many here? 7?
No, you're not auctioning them at $1. Oh, well, I know. I've been busy.
That is second 10.
Yeah. They hosed
Galaxy.
me on the black label. Look, they hosed me. 10, 10, 10, centering 9.5. I was like, really?
Neon Firelord Zuko.
And I got surface dings on that. I was like, surface dings?
Neon Yellow. Neon Yellow. That's kind of funny.
I bought the Aang. It was expensive. I bought it when it was expensive too. I paid 4,500, 4,600 for it. But whatever. I'll hold on to it.
9.5. Another yellow neon ticket that's a 10.
Yeah, I got some 10s.
Look at that. Look at that. Gold, black. Is that gold 10? Crazy. Is the 10
all of these 9.5 on the centering. I'm like, really? Give me the black label thing. You just want me to spend more money with you, Beckett. I know. I was like, I was like, I want the black label 310. So, guys, yeah. All right. Starting at $1.
Starting at $1.
$1.
Yeah, thank you. That's
What? Oh,
a reminder.
I was like, so yeah, I got my investment. I'm investing. But yeah, I have yet to get a black label. I want a black label. I only send Magic to Beckett because I feel like the black label makes it worth so much more.
That's just like a crazy deal.
I don't know. 5,500 on my Aang that has a 10 that I paid. Oh man, that's probably like break even for me.
$2? Okay. See, look. Auction
Merry
value.
Christmas.
Like,
No, I don't know what I want to do with these yet.
oh, Cooper also, this is a big boss guy. A lot of times, like, if he just pops in, we,
Mr. Agent Cooper buying some stuff.
Cooper and I have bonded over to it.
I bought some.
He opened, yeah, I just opened the first game. You cheated on me with Breck?
Yeah, I know Agent Cooper. I feel like Cooper's been around for a while.
For Arthur, yeah. He came back ago. I didn't realize that I still had my 3 licenses. I had to remind him I always have first grade. Yeah. If we have it in stock. $3. You want 7 slab neons.
I'm trying to get into the
$3.
slab game. Slabbing is interesting. Yeah, like investing in cards is interesting. So I'm in
2,000 for all 7.
No.
All right, keep throwing out deals for him. 2,000 right now for all.
Sad thing is on the Avatar, I'm way under because I bought high and then graded. But
you bought high?
You know what you do? You know what you do? Just as I preach in our breaks, what do? You buy another one at the low, grade both. You now only have to sell them in the middle to break even. It's just like investing. You do dollar cost average. So you have a bad break, you buy into another one. Or buy 2 spots.
I'm inclined to accept an offer on rest of that. So all 7 for 5,000. Sounds like a deal.
The Aang is worth 5,000. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to hold on to the avatars and dollar cost average. But the chocobos I did pretty good.
So you got to steal those chickens too.
No, I bought them at through the decades.
I remember that.
What? Wait, what?
Excuse you. So one of the chickens, technically all but one of those chickens got because of me.
I bought these 3 at the decade for 6,000, I think.
And you were at.
They all got 10.
And you were at because of me. And you got another blue chicken because of me.
What's a 10 chicken go for?
I don't know.
Hopefully more than 2K.
I am not in the slabbing game.
I know. I'm new to it.
I am not.
Dude, you need to tell me the pink chocolate. I'm done.
Who has a pink chocolate?
I'm into grading.
Oh, that's right.
But yeah, I need Toff. No, do I have Toff? I have Toff. Who do I not have? I thought
Azula?
Do I have everyone?
Azula?
I wanted to get
isn't
all of
Azula
them.
a black one?
And I do need a black bird and a blue bird.
You need foil and Rec gives me a raise?
Wait, what?
Cooper's not the only one granting that room gets a raise. Like, have you seen some of our reviews lately?
I was opening for the keep and I hit a unique foil and 3 boxes that I opened. So you just need to up the game.
Act like 7 unique foils.
Whoa, and how many boxes? Any curios yet?
Nothing yet.
Wow.
We have had the 7 curios so far that have been discovered. I know which ones.
And they're like giving
Some are not. Okay. Dancer, like there's the gift of the frog. The only difference in that is wearing a fur.
so like
Yeah.
there's some small ones and some obvious ones.
Like the desecrate is missing a pentagram. Gossamer Ghost, Animist,
Which I think is fun. Like I like that about sorcery. The game is like fun but a little complicated, I think. But for collecting, I think they did a good job.
I go with you to play it once.
You can play it. I've got a bunch of the precons that probably won't sell. So.
The Gossamer Ghost and the Fallen Angel. We did pull this foil last week too. The Eclipse.
I'm jealous of you. You have the best job. You get to open up hats. I'm sure it gets tiring, but
the sorcery, honestly, I missed this week not opening. I had my Christmas party, which was fun. To be real, too, like sorcery is like just very taxing because you have to check everything so meticulously. And with all the cases we went through last week, I legitimately got like a spinal impingement because like
we need to get you like
I need my chair in the wall.
What's that thing? Like a metal.
You're gonna say a brace?
Yeah, but not a brace, but like an exoskeleton. So like your body, you don't have the weight on your arm.
Cooper, you weren't the only one getting cases. You just got like lots of cases.
PSA 10 chickens are.
I'm talking.
We're both reading it.
Blue is 32.
Okay, so like I technically could make $500 in chickens.
I saw it first. Now, Cam, did you get any of the Archangels?
I don't know. I went up quite a bit fast.
He went fast through sorcery.
Well, they can look back through them when they get home.
Yes, but like
I don't know enough to like pretend like
I know you don't know enough.
I'm just like I'm looking for foils and it's something weird looking.
The thing is so minute. You guys like the troll bridge in Arthurian like material for that is really close to troll bridge. Mm-hmm. That's it.
You just need to be like close to your thing. Like I am the master racist.
I did pull the gilded curio, but like I've only pulled one. I've pulled how many serialized? How many of these bonus cards from Secret Layers?
I think you are a Secret Layer whisperer. Though. You did. That is one thing. I don't need you to open up all my secrets.
It's made me like want to open more Secret Layers.
I did get some new ones that I forgot to bring.
I've opened the PS5 one, which like the only one we didn't have was the Ghost of Tsushima. I think I have. There's not any bonus cards. They're all set. Yeah, they're all set. Like, the Ghost of Tsushima is like the
What?
Christmas.
That's
I don't
early.
have,
Are we talking about that already?
I told
about Bruno.
I told them if they fill up the duck and the Mega Millie break, I would give them save the date for it. Oh, but they have to fill both of those breaks up. That's the thing. The alt art for this, the curio for it, looks so cool.
That's crazy that there's so many.
Yeah, Nut. All of you guys get one of those tickets that he just brought in.
No, do not make false statements. Because I honor my word. So luckily we know that Rune is making so funny.
You all get Final Fantasy Collector back.
It's such a joke.
I mean, I try my hardest.
You know me. We will do something great for Christmas. So
I
Stick
mean,
with us.
I
man.
have an end of the year fun stuff for everyone.
Yeah. We got our stockings. I mean, we always.
Oh, are we doing the stockings again?
I wouldn't. I told him. I literally just had a meeting with him, and I said, make it fun. I said, do some crazy stuff. No, I did not say that.
To be fair, Pam and I are usually busy, like work, like making sure we get everything going day to day before we have a chance to like, really plan out.
This is a weird question, but does anyone else get random phone calls and they call you and then there's nothing and then they hang up?
Hey guys, better question. How many times have I said that the last 2 weeks and shown you guys my phone ringing?
Really? Did you
Yes.
talk about it? That's crazy.
Like,
So, so I say hello, right? Like, but you say hello, right?
I do.
What if they're recording your voice to like make an AI version of you? Then, like, what if then they start calling people and like pretending to be them? Is that possible? Don't ever say yes or yeah. I just say hello. Well, I'm I have a theory that they're recording my hello and then they're gonna like try to make the AI version of my voice. You know?
I always, I don't answer their questions. I just like, but I do love whenever they answer back. I had Daniel, his name was not Daniel, calling me from Dallas, Texas, with the same area code as my house. Calling from AT&T, which I don't have. Um, and then I offered him a double cheeseburger, and he was like, I don't like the people on barbecue's so good. Oil silver bullet. Well, 'cause they can't like they can't have- we've gotten Cooper a playset of holy water foil. That thing actually is super nice in the
Nice.
foil. It's so fun whenever they tell me something where it's like obviously obvious. Stitch abomination.
All right. Well, thankfully, I gotta do my real job.
Fine, you can go give me that deck box. Thing. No, new. Wait. I've not gotten this week yet.
After I leave the whole this stuff, like,
I mean, literally, right as you leave you cross the threshold, and I pull the unique that I've not pulled yet, the Book of Blessing. Literally, like close the door, and we're gonna find a curio. Imagine if it was like the next card. I bought a deck box myself, but he still owes like he owes me one. You get Hellfire. You guys love the little relationship that Rex and I have too. Cherubim. Hey. You pulled the titty thing from Red Rocket. Red Rock. My bad. Revenant. Have to. The miss is opted to add every year. We're supposed to add more and more Christmas lights outside until eventually on the roof. So that's what I will be doing. Book burners. Oil Forsaken Crypt. Yeah. Oh, all immortals gone. Another unique. Got this one other time. Dude, we got it for cheaper. Oil mudslide. Clairvoyant. Foil vampire bats. Art on these cards. Chronoma concert. Foil lash. Foil scatter. When do you get double foil? I have yet to. That is. I have never seen that before. There's the Sphinx sarcophagi. Foil or red ticket. The black kitty cat. Apex of Babel. You know what's cool too? You use an Apex and there's the base of Babel actually line up. We tested that the other day. Mover of Mountains. Freya. Warden. Back in the first box. Helmet. Unique sight, as is tradition. No unique still. But we still got two other boxes to go through. good weird. I'm not gonna say that was a bad box whatsoever. Yeah, double foil one. No, we had a few avatars at the start. Doomsday Cult. Foil goes down. Start off with a foil. Trading Campman. Different. Me also. Did you get any other? So the art is super cool. Any sorcery set has a really cool art. Excuse me. We're still at the same 7 from immunity. I am Colossus. Drawing Contagion. Nectar Parasite. Simulator Snail. Foil Open Mausoleum. I had to double check. Sailstrom. Fear of Animosity. So Jake, in sorcery, there's the cards that we're looking for. Other cards we're looking for are called curios, and there can always be a small difference in the card, like a slight name change, slight art change, and sometimes it can even be on the back of the card. We haven't pulled any avatars yet, but like the standard back for anything that's in the deck is going to have this on it, and sometimes like it can be a slight change. Like instead of like the antlers here, I like the lambs. So the back of it could be like fluff, something like that. So I'm covering all my bases whenever I'm looking through sorcery because these curios can go for a lot of money. Look, foil base of battle. These are intentional. Like there's one called Gift of the Frog that it was just found, and the curio for that is the frog's wearing a bow. In Desecrate, they remove a pentagram in it. There's also things like the Fallen Angel and the Gossamer Ghost, which they actually completely changed the art for. Hand types. Yeah, that's any card game. The Yu-Gi-Oh has like X Shift, the Empyrean. Hey, Cooper, look, unique site. Who would have thunk it? I don't think I have either. So we might have just got another new unique added to our repertoire. Yeah, like I'll check the back of the avatars because they could have the spell book instead. That's more common for avatars if they're unique or if they're curio. You get the blood mana as well. I think the best way to describe like an avatar is kind of like a planeswalker. Honestly, probably the best way to describe it. Links, if you're still in here, you could probably back me up on that. Or if R90 or Daryl's in here. Stitch Day Bomb. More Flake Bits. Rasputin. Algae Bloom, Foil. Golden Dawn. Have we got this unique for you? I've played it one other time. I don't know if I got it for you. Cooper. We run a wild. Again, this is what I think is gonna have it here. It's gonna be already signed. Like, that's gonna be it. Like there's a curio of that out here. Already has the signature on it. Like you have the idea that the Raven is gonna have something that's gonna be demonic contract. Sister Stefania. To the choir, can I get something like a little higher? Your desire. Dude, no, don't even get me started on it. The thing is, what it's gonna be worth. So in these packs too, whenever curios are discovered, you find out where like they'll be in that. That's where you'll be able to find them. And we know it's gonna be like these last 5 cards where the curio would. So if we see the frog in like these last 5 and it doesn't have a bow on it, that's whenever I'm gonna start getting angry. Yesterday we were finding it, and we pulled a foil one, and I was ready to just commit arson. Like I was gonna violate the Geneva Convention. I was ready. I was ready. Zachary. Thank you, Tommy, for remembering my my traumas. Damn you, Eric Curiosa. Stone Warden. Sturmgeist. Tommy, welcome to chat. Uh, Corpse Catapult. Alabaster Box. Foil Dark Alley. Uh, Forgotten Tomb. Acid Rain. Royal Molten Mar. God, that was gorgeous. The camera does not do these foils the justice they deserve. It really doesn't. Mayor of Milben. Foil of Gargantua. foil evil twin, or not foil, but evil twin, you need damn frog. Once more. Homecoming. What a fear. Last pack in box number B. Sacred swag. What's doing?
No, just
Things. Dude, Sam is doing stuff. You work so hard. You said it.
I was late. So I just and then I go home and I turn Discord off and I don't spend multiple hours a day like on whatnot. I'm probably on whatnot more than some of these people are on whatnot.
I doubt it. What am I listening to? What happened?
No, I was gonna ask you like
I think it's because I got locked in on ripping this.
now everything else.
I think it's got to be it. This sounds more like what I was listening to, right? Would you say so?
It definitely sounds like something that you would.
Do you think I would listen to this band? Band, does it sound like a band I would listen to?
I'll get there, Jim, in August 1st.
Have you ever heard of the band I'm listening to right now?
Wow.
You ever heard of this band? You ever heard of it? You ever heard of Shackled Matt Damon. PSA 10. Shackled Matt Damon. This has got to be the one, right? Like, how many boxes have we gone through Cooper together? Like, it's got to hit eventually. What are the sacred oaths? Start Royal. Minimum 3. He's got the cases. Like, got to some of them. It's got to be time to find the curiosity. I'm gonna kill the frog. I'm gonna kill it. Cooper, if you end up playing this frog, I'm gonna kill it. They are Reval. They really are for nice. Except for the frog. To get to the frog can go away. In the house, another unique foil or unique site. Wow, I cannot. Yeah, unique site.
You smell like burnt toast. Like, are you good? You good today?
Do I smell like burnt toast?
No, burnt toast. Like, you haven't.
You just asked me if I smell like burnt toast. I'm about to ask you if you have a stroke. What, would you like to hear something really funny? Also, Chad, you want story time about something really funny? Yes or no question?
Sure.
little blog out for you, man. So I have a buddy a while back, nurse, like in a nursing program, working clinic, and mm, oh, it was unique oil. Are we so that like accustomed to doing it? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, unique oil. Okay. It's like absolutely like the Bodak oil. So I told him this joke. I was like, here the shark, two sharks are sitting talking to each other. One says to the other, he's like, hey, what's that thing we can smell from a mile away? Does you mean blood? Oh, I smell toast. And I started laughing. Everyone else started laughing. He's like, I don't get it. Bro, you're a nurse. Wow. You are like in hospitals working on people.
And you got to spot it.
Well, yeah, I can't believe I just like completely skipped past the unique oil. It's the lock in for the curio, and I just completely skipped past the unique oil because I'm an idiot. Hellfire. Clairvoyant. Foil Persecutor. We take those foil avatars. Yes, we do. Oh, Val, welcome back in, dude. False Idol. Maiden Mother Crone. That's 1000% a unique we have yet to pull. Give me Curio. Give me Curio. True Blood. No Man's Land. Oh, Cooper. Or Reaper hopping in the duck. I'll think about this real quick. I am too busy looking down at these cards here. Iron Maiden. Cranky Overseer. You guys get ducky tonight. That's right. Friday, you guys get Duckworth. you guys get some Sangles. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Keep forgetting Duffy on Friday. Form Infestor. Hemoglobin. There's Silver Bullet. Oil Haystack. Come on, man. This one. That's only our second foil, or our third. Only our third foil in this box, too. Orchard. Foil Lesser Blood Matt Damon. Salty Earth. Animus. Foil Rays. Cursed Iron. Replies. Here and Bim. Come on, get me there. Oh, we did get the Black Mass, though. Cooper did get the Black Mass. Imagine if it was foil, too. Only the second time I've put that, too. During height. Oh, Sow the Earth. Sow the Earth and Salt the Earth at the same time. And there is a foil in this end. Wave of Eviction. God, that's so pretty. Burners. Agree. Get some banner at Jaffrey Hill. If only it was the stereo version. That'd been cool. The penultimate pack. Also the Malachi. Um, a lot of unique to this box. It's damn broad. All right. Last pack magic. But hella good, insanely good box. I'm getting discouraged with the unique foil, avatar foil, new unique. You hadn't pulled yet. Like successful, successful box. I think I'm just gonna be hard on myself because I'm still yet to find material. Like that's like my only downfall. It's like I'm gonna want let's say the instant gratification. I'm gonna toss and give you out these little streamers from right quick. Guys, fill in the duck and I can add more in. I didn't know exactly. Jello, what is up? Okay, I'm gonna use those streamers from right quick. Like I said, fill in the duck digi and fill in one more of these. Fill in the duck and the mighty Millie, and I will give you guys a save the date for Lorwyn on top of that. I will be right back, guys. What do we decide on? 4 spots left for the Ducks. Cooper, Boxer, Gothic are back in too. So you know, you may want to know. I also need that color. Dude, Wigmon goes in the Duck. 3 spots now remain. Squig, it's been a minute since I've had you in one. Look at that, getting your new guy here back too. You got a badge. Yeah. Mighty Wealth available. You got to use that Kiwi luck too. Just closing out. The bundle's alive in the chicken flip. Find out. So there's Scientist Playback, Spider-Man Playback, Avatar Bundle, Tarkier Playback, Tarkier Playback, the Mana Crit, Spider-Man Bundle, Tarkier Playback, Spider-Man Playback, Steel Avatar Playback, Avatar Playback, Tarkier Playback, Avatar Playback, Spider-Man Playback, Tarkier Playback. So it looks like there is a couple Spider-Man and Avatar bundles in the pick and flip. Jay Wizard, what's up? Enrique, welcome back in too. Isn't that always fun, Nut? Oh, it's so good. Come on, guys. 3 spots left in the duck. Find some money. Got this. Delicious. I'll tell you guys what, too. Fill in that duck, we will start ripping right away. We can start ripping the moment we fill it. Reval, doing this. I stream out of our LGS, and I got hired on for this. Um, I am, I'm not really a Magic the Gathering player, ironically. Uh, I do play cards on a very, very regular basis, but I'm not a Magic the Gathering player. But I picked up as much knowledge as I could, to be as helpful as I can. I have a lot of fun doing this, a lot of fun with the community. Um, One, I'll show you the deck I'm currently playing. This is what I'm currently playing. It's called Yummy Mitsurugi. I play competitive and professional games. No, I learn as much as I can. I enjoy what I do. I have, I just, I will all, Yu-Gi-Oh will always be my most favorite card game to play. It is. Whenever I was 16, 17, Pendulum's not even. You don't even worry about Pendulum nowadays, ever really. It's, it is not even a good really play. Whenever it's like 16, 17, my house burned down, and we wound up living in a hotel for a month. My brother and I shared a suite. We each had our own bedroom in the suite, which was really nice. And like the second day we were there, I was up early because my body was still in shock. Um, and Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds was on. The episode Pipe Dreams, where Yusei is in the underground trying to make his way to Neo Domino City to confront Jack Atlas. And I kind of got like, so I went and knocked on my brother's door. I was like, hey, you want to go to Target and just get like a couple of decks, play, just you and I? And it was not just a him and I thing. We just started getting more and more and getting more into it and playing. And for me at the time too, I was about 6 inches shorter, 60 pounds heavier, like all that. I don't know. I genuinely was not like a very social person. I didn't have any friends at all. Um, but I started going to locals and regionals and meeting friends, meeting a group of people that were just I could hang out with, and it's just done that so much for me. Where it's given me this community. I have way too much fun with it. Um, I'll say too, like I do think the Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge does give me an advantage on understanding the cards and card evaluation because in Yu-Gi-Oh we're going to look at like that the numbers in the corner and where it's like here's this attack prowess, this and that. Like, that seems irrelevant. What does it do? So I can evaluate a card based off of its ability more than like cost or I'm going to see what it does and like what around it can break it, which a lot of people other card games, mainly Pokemon players have this problem, is they don't have the understanding for card evaluation. We got 3 more spots to fill in the duck. I'll run it right away. I'll start ripping the brakes right away. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. Of other like card game animes, like Card Fight Vanguard does a really, really, really good job of this. Is like Card Fight Vanguard. If you watch the anime, you will absolutely 1000% understand how to play the game perfectly. And uh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, well, Revolt, that's why that deck I showed you that I made on Mana Box, like that was a great job because I'll rewatch it. I forgot to clean my glasses. Someone please, pretty please, and sugar on top. Get these last 3 spots so I can start running and ripping into grapes. Tommy Boy going in the pick and flip. Yeah. You've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, Rar, you gotta go do that now. All right, Tommy, have I shuffled this deck sufficiently for you? Where would you like to cut this, sir? All right, you got left, right, and center. Which two are we flipping? Flip the left and the right. Flipping a Rexian Arena and a Conduit of Worlds. Which one are we keeping? Keep the center. Okay, let's put the Conduit in the front and give him a Glissa Sunslayer. With that, the claw, Gomp you showcase going in this place. I think I've only done 2 of the 5 cards today. Good night, everything. Oh, that's not true. You can always get another shot. You're in the Daddy Duck, which we're going to be running today. You're in the Duck, which if 3 more spots get taken, we'll start running the break. You broke the seal of the Mighty Millie. And then you could easily get another spot in this in the Duck. Oh, don't say it like that. I'm already hungry. I mean, just think too, we're about the closer we get to filling this break, the sooner we get to ripping into it. Yeah, what kind of sandwich are you making? Bill going back in the pick and flip. Oh, oh, God damn, Rar. I am as well. I'm trying to fill the. If I fill the duck, we start running the 2 breaks that are filled. Bill, have I shuffled this deck appropriately enough for you? right, where would you like me to cut this thing then? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. We're flipping 2 between left, right, and center. Which 2 are we flipping? Flipping. Right is the 11th Doctor. Left is a Tarkier playback. Which one are we keeping? Tarkier playback, the 11th Doctor, or our mystery box? I have no. Let's check the 11th Doctor. It's about
it's about a quarter. Or no, it's about 50 cents for the foil.
all right. You were destined for Tarkier. You know he's gonna pull you. I pulled a Ghost Flyer Elspeth in Atlanta, actually for me. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put this next TV up. I have to clean my glasses, guys. I'm having an issue seeing. When I come back, can you pretty please fill the duck? Because like we fill that, I'm gonna start ripping right away. Bart, watch that. Make him do the thing. I just really need to like, so 3 spots left to the duck here. Who is with us? Who is with us for these last 3 spots? I cannot do so. I gotta. We did so much of that. We gotta pause it for a sec. No, I'm not out of fact. There now. My ass. true. We had an insane like we did pull like an absolute mad. It was also very cool. I have been more accustomed to my credit card because it also helps with like quick credit rebuild. It's super nice. Like it wonders on it. Me too. Right here, Ethan, if you want 3 for 15.
I don't know. Fuck, somewhere. But yeah, if you want 3 avatar play packs for 15, I got it going at the bottom of the screen, Ethan, if you wanted it.
See, that's what I need. I need to get a Embor. Did you get one of the pick and flips and I missed it? I'm Embor. I didn't realize I missed. You have to on the buyer's reward, Gibby. I'm really sorry if I missed that. I didn't realize you had gotten in the bin to get in the buyer's reward. My apologies. You want me to like rip into your pack you got, or did you get a break spot? I mean, you get two of the free packs for 30. So if you wanted to get 6 packs, 3 spots left in the duck. Start running the brakes right away. We already need 3 spots still. Who's going to be with me to close this out? I know Ralph was thinking of getting a second spot too. So I'm just throwing that out there. Just saying. Now I still have 3 spots left up. Not. Got Astro on your shoulder. That is very even. Oh, Avatar is kind of badass. I can't control the Gibby. Avatar and Woe are really good together. Not how that works. Some dude. Did you also get a like a break spot or a pack or something out of the bin whenever I wasn't working? Whenever I wasn't looking? Because you snagged that buyer's reward Gibby, and I'm sorry if I missed something. I'm really sorry I missed whatever it is you got out of the bin for that. My apologies. Let's have some respect for it. Earn it. Guys, can you pretty please fill this break so I can get to ripping and then I can like pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. How would you get a Gibby in this one? Dude, Ralph going back in on a pick and flip. I appreciate it. Some states it's considered gambling and they don't allow it. So. Ralph, have I shuffled this deck up enough for you? That's some decorum at the very least. Where are we cutting the deck? says it's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got the big one, good one. We got left, right, and center. Which one are we flipping? Flipping the second doctor. We're keeping the doctor or left or right? Gonna keep right. So we're gonna put back the doctor and put back the venerated rot priest and give Raval the thrash and threat. I mean, everything's eventually gonna get pulled. Reaper taking down that reward pack. The Reaper has got several break spots too. Well deserved easy win there. Oh, Roar's taking a picture of his kitty. It's cute. I love my cat. I love all my animals. You get spoiled. Yay! Bill getting us down to 2 spots remaining. So 2 spots remain now. 2 singular spots remain. Like I said, these next 2 spots fill, we start ripping. Start ripping the moment these 2 fill. No, again, I know Ralph was debating getting another spot. It's true. Bill is playing with so much help. Spent like $40, got a demonic tutor and 2 bundles. Not even 40. Oh, I did. I mean, you gotta give it. 1 spot remains. So 1 singular only spot remaining. Who's doing it? So now with one spot remaining, who does it? Who does the thing?
Hmm.
Literally one left. Damn, dude, am I just missing what you're getting in the bin? Am I missing what you're getting to get that fire city? I'm so sorry. I'm not meaning to ignore you. I promise. One spot left to duck. I don't know what. I don't know what tears. Sorry, Reaper. Victoria, what is up? I don't know what tears of past are. That's it. I just don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, I thought it was like an actual pack, like set. It does. Like like tears of past. Tears of past sounds like it would be a set. Oh, we've got a lot of ideas. There was one time a while back, Chat and I fully fleshed out a Power Ranger. Bye, Tommy boy. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today and doing
I'm gonna use those premature ones to get in right quick. I'm gonna leave chair in charge. When I come back, that last spot better be gone. Fair? Fair. Super fair. One spot left. Literally one spot. Like, what are we doing? How is there still spots remaining in this break? Make it make sense for me. There's a spot, one single spot remaining. One. That says in 15 minutes. Let's let's check it. 15 minutes. I'll be generous and give the extra 5. One spot left, surely. Surely it can take it there soon, right? Hmm. Hmm. one spot. Nut says 15. Ravalk says 10. Who is correct? $30 seconds? I mean, all right, 30 seconds. I'm looking at the clock. 10 seconds, a 30-second call. There's 10 seconds left from Reaper saying 30 seconds. 2, 1. What's it within 30 seconds? How are you getting? Oh. Slowly. If you wanna go, it's all. Ah, you were confident that you were going to be the one to close it out in 30 seconds. I see. I see how it is. I mean, you're still in time to beat the extended time limit. Better about for it on. One with Alicia Cara. It's got to be good, right? All right, where are we at? Well, Nut, you have 7.5 minutes. I mean, 2.5 minutes. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. It's literally as I was like trying to shit on it. That's it's because I started to shit on it. Clearly. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's do roll call. I'm gonna kick off with the duck. It's gonna be a little easier to I run through it quicker. Reaper, I see that you're still in here. And Jake, Agus, Zero, Cable Box, Raval, Squidmon, and Wrangler. Agus and Jake are in. Raval is in. All right, let's see. Yes, you. Jake has the win. Well, Max, we are doing Digi breaks, and we're about to run one as well. We're at the run. Let's see, Aurora, childhood, hurt. Oh, does anyone remember? Anyone else remember Alicia Cara? Golly. If you are in the duck, hey, number 0 through 6, where am I cutting this? What was your idea? We're all gonna have this. What's your idea, Nut? I hope next time you go to the grocery store, they're out of frosted pop tarts. Guys, if you're in the duck Raval Pittsburgh 3, thank you. 1, 2, and 3. Jink will get Spot Donut. We get Magus. 9. 0 will get 2. Cable Box will get 8. I can't tag him. Raval will have 1. Reaper will have 5. Wigmon in 7. Bill 4. Raval with 3. Reaper with 6. You know, I need to get Cable Box. There's hits in 4. There's Avatar's got hits in 4. 1000%. Art for the beautiful Griffin in 3. Royal Restless Fire. 0. Green Sleeves. A list reprint. We just got a green sleeves print in that secret layer. Yeah, green sleeves at 7 is absolute layer. $17. Holy. Impact Tremors in 4. Oversold Cemetery 3. Impact Tremors is $4 too. So. And the Crown of Winter in 7. I swear it feels like this thing is. Chaos Art in 5. 4. Will Bloodline Steel in 2. Will Scion of Peace in 2. Nightly Valor 8. Ramble Familiar 4. Art for Will in 4. Island in 0. For Will 8. Utopia Sprawl 3. Sir Ginger in 2. Dude, you can. You're like one more. You can play Dark Ritual. Oh, Art in 0. Quill, Boundaryland, Ranger in 3. Dragon Mantle 1. Tale for the Ages in 4. Art for Special Activation 5. Quill, Spell 5. Oil Mountain 3. What of Vantress 2. Where's the court? The court. Because the Garen Brig is up there. Court of the Vantress. Griffin Airy in 5. Aliens Messenger in 3. Art for Rowan 9. Island 3. Foil. For Fuel in 1. Starting Season 6. Special Activation 8. Foil Hardened Scales in 5. Dwarven Grunt in 5. Harper Survey in 2. Polluted Bonds in 4. Extraordinary Journey in 8. Art for Ashia Italian in 0. Will Stroke of Midnight in 3. The Polluted Bonds. Rick Wright 7. Regal Bunnicorn in 5. Last I checked, there was like, yeah. This is the duck. This is not, yeah. I'm going to do the Daddy Duck next. The Daddy Duck's going to take a little bit longer to do. Waste Not Art in 0. Foil
Ferocity in 0. Florida 6. Curiosity in 7. Living in Anticipation 3. Agatha's Soul Cauldron in 2. Dude, this box has been pretty damn good so far. Weather Art in 9. Foil Mouse in 7. Raid Bombardment in 7. In 3. Dude, Maggot's killing it. Art for Realm Torture in 9. It's 3 now. That's so good. Is the hair? Coil, Solitary Sanctuary in 0. Mountain 5. Leyland of the Void in 0. Farsight Ritual in 9. Damn. I thought we were gonna stay on the art cards for a bit. But okay, I guess not. Stamp art for Sky Beast Tracker in 7. Threadbind foil in 9. 5. Karmic Justice in 7. Yenna in 9. Why should you pull another Smothering Tide? Because I like Smothering Tide. Secret Cavalry Art in 5. Foil Borrow Naughty in 1. Impact Tremors again in 4. And the end in 7. Karmic Justice Part in 2. For the Umreth. 4. Drum Gully in 2. Foil Mount 4. Yeah, this box is kind of stacked and cracked. Throne of Eldraine in 8. Curiosity in 7. And a Virtue of Strength in 7. Yeah, this box has been kind of cracked. Would you guys agree? Will Art in 4. Bitter Chill Foil 4. Island 3. Dark Tutelage in 8. Wayland of Abundance in 6. Eldraine's such a good set. Like this Looter in 8. The reason I can never keep it in stock. Frantic Firebolt 6. Foil Dragon Mantle in 1. Ixalan's of Binding. Listery for 7. Grifton Airy in 5. And Hylia. Steal that with the Icy Crown in 6. Holding Viper Art 1. Monument of Valor, Foil in 0. Plains in 2. Port of Arvindale in 1. Blood Moon in 0. Charming Scoundrel in 4. Art for Evolving Vials in 7. Grapple Foil 3. Mountain 5. Knightly Valor in 8. Restless Vinestalk in 1. Court of Arndale, Court of Adventure Part in 2. Sword Admirer 2. Can we quit throwing stuff everywhere? Be great. Borderless Restless Spire in 6. Leyland of Sanctity in 0.
Bronze Troll 3. NF was on? Who's NF? They can. Non-Crescendo Art 7. Borderless Foil. Restless Vinestock. 7. Hungary Lynx. Illustrated print 1. One. Oh. It was just carrying over from what I was looking to. You know I don't have like a set playlist, right? Actually plan 0. Rankle, Trankle. 2. Omniscient Art in 8. Will Griffin Airy in 5. Radical's Representative 4. 22. The Road 1. Spectre of Mortality in 7. Okay. This is getting so interesting. Feels like I'm talking into like camera. Like, not like to the camera, into it. Will Art Nate. Strong 1, 2. Island 3. Or the Garen Brig in 5. Raid Bombardment 7. Arthur the Wild Rose in 1. Arthur Prophetic Prism 5. Foil Fencing Beauty in 0. They're Spreading Seas in 6. Barrel Encounter 9. But not mine, like the anime. You know, Doubling Season Art 1. Foil Harriet's Peter Garden 5. You get Oppression in 2. You fight 9. There is a monitor in front of me, yes. Art for Skybeast Tracker 7. Ashiok Troop with Foil 9. Mana Flare in 6. Elusive Water in 5. I'm not sure, because I usually have it pointed more down as well. Art for Prophetic Prism 5. Sky Wielder in 5. Wolf Forest 6. Intangible Virtue in 6. Spell the Interloper 3. Greater Oromancy Art in 6. Provisions Merchant Foil in 1. Forebear's Blade with 4. Twins in 6. Bitter Blossom in 7. Real Summonization 2. Art for Shadow of the Oath in 4. Tattered Ratter Foil 2. 5. Catween 6. Fortress in 9. Still has Around in 3. All Starter Foil 4. Spiritual Rites 7. Primal Vigor 9. Agatha the Vile Cauldron in 9. Last L Drain Pack. Art for Action Plans in 6. Prowler Foil in 1. So Round Seal 4 and Raging Battle Mouse 3. Man, we got one without an anime. So weird that happens. Like, it's not impossible, but it does happen. I've had boxes with 3 animes in it before. So. Really Critic 6, Hindering Light 6, Island 3. Simulacrum Synthesizer Extended Art in 1. Yep. Attention Sphere in 3. Singer in 1. Sure, look out 0. And one last job in 2. Glass annoy me a lot. Foil Fling in 4. Decisive Denial 2. Mountain 5. Gitrog Ravenous Ride in 2. Spell the Mighty in 1. Charge in 5. Oh, shit. In 8. And a Tarnation Vista 0. You know, some solid under junction packs too. We move on to Avatar. Squigmon. Welcome back in. Yeah, you're almost done with the break too. Again, Avatar, you know where to find your break spot, right? Lanes in 2. Hang at the Crossroads, Borderless Foil in 4. Mystic Remora in 6. And a Cabbage Merchant in 3. Terrific start. Lost Memories in 1 and Boiling Rock Ripper in 7. Forest 1. King's Lieutenant 0. Fire Nature Tank. Noxious Gearhole in 5. May and Zuko in 8. Crystalline Armor in 4. May Fated Firepower in 2. Mountain 0. Crush Wave 0. Realm of Ko in 1. Intruder Alarm in 5. Rise of Sozen Borderless in 6. Occupation 7. Zao in 2. I would love to see that as well, Nut. Mountain in 5. Alright, for a Trusty Boomerang in 5. Earth in 4. Lightning Bolt in 2. Realm of Ko in 1. Sonic Split in 4. In 8. Up in 4. Oil Field Notes Fire Nation 0 and 1. Bribery in 0. Field Notes of Badger Mole Cub in 6. Low and Lee in 8. And then Mechanist in 4. Looks like I'm like really good for the job. Lanes in 7. Secret Tunnel in 2. Wanderons in 0. Avatar's Wrath in 5. Boomy, Eclectic Earthbender in 8. Realm of Pow in 6. 0. Boyle, Showcase Earthbending Student in 2. My boy, my dog, my goat, the foil dockside, free him. Free the dude. He's an 8. Free my boy. Blaze 7. Taylor Katara and Toff in 7. The White Lotus Tile in 2. Dude, unban my boy. He did nothing for 6. Water Revival in 0. There's no way we're gonna go. We gotta get stuff in 9. ASAP. Shattering 3 and 6. Baboon Spirit 7. Iro 4. Earth King in 2. Like the fact that we've not had anything since Eldraine for Maggot, criminal. 5. Coda in 6. Oil Treetop Spirit Water Revival. I did. It's supposed to be in 0. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. Oil Treetop Village in 0. Kylie in 1. Tale of Momo in 6. And Tiger Seal in 5. And an 8. Art for Jet in 6. Oil Field Notes Phoenix Airship in 3. Scouts of Warning in 6. Monk Gatso in 3. Water Whip in 7. And Katara the Fearless in 0. And 3. Katara in 0. There's a Banyan Tree in 1. Showcase top, the first metal bender, 3, and airbending master in 4, and secret tunnel in 8. All right, last pack magic aroni. Just in case. Swamp 9. Release to memory. 5. Sokka and Suki in 1. Tail of Qatar in 3. Voyager in 5. And the boss Sing a Say in 8. Well, let's recap this right quick. All right, let's recap first. Jake in 0. Katara twice. Recap village. Your daughter revival. Green Living and Void and Fire. Carnation Vista and a Blood Moon. I have no idea. This is NF. Never heard of it before. Oh, Magus up next 9. Magus up Final Villager, Restless Fortress, Target Ritual. I'm making this up to Magus. That was Noah's place for I got you. You know I always got you. Yeah, 0 and 2. Oh my god. For no reason. Well, not you know the rules. You're gonna play a song. 0 getting Secret Tunnel, Lightning Bolt, Gitrog, one last job, Oppression, Rankle, Sprankle for the Vengeance, the enemy will, and White Lord of Style, Firebank, Firepower, Agatha Soul Cauldron. I don't think. They are per stream appearance. We got in 8 is Table Block. We got Boston State, Secret Tunnel, Yumi, Range Drill, May, and Zuko with the dock side, lost shit in the Coronaville train. I know, Bill. I got you. Next up is Reval in 1-3. What's up, Holden? Got the Monkey out, so Phoenix Peter, Dimension Spears, Tail, Guitar, and Top, Suckin, Suki, Tai Lee, Fire Nation, Drill, Rumble Go, Twice, All the Mighty, Wild Rose, Hungry Lynx, Restless Fine Stock, Quarter Armdale, Sylvia Interlopers, Pulling Shit Hair, Later Anticipation Down, North Fear, Noble Military with a Banyan Tree, Great Henge, Smolcrum Synthesizer, Top in the Cabbage Merchant, Reval Fight, super good. That each spot had a single card like paid for itself. Drawer. Oh, before the layoff for the year, you're still gonna hang out here with me. You're legally required to. I was saying there's two, like each spot that a Reval had at least one card. And yeah, demonic tutor. Yours like nickel and dime yours to close. Like to be fair, like you like your hits like nickel and dime itself. Like, we'll double check here in a second. In 5 and 6 is Reaper. Getting a rise of Sozen, South of Voyagers, really filling. Overdrive Wrath, Serial Alarm, Panic, Tank Train, Water, Court of the Garen Briggs, Warning, Tale of Momo, Dakota, Shattering Spree, Go, Mana Flare, Restless Fire, Layla Abundance, Hilda, with the Foil Hardened Scales, Badger Mole Cub, and Mystic Remora. Reaper feeling like Badger Mole Cub, yeah. You got the field notes Badger Mole Cub. It's like I have the hottest hands in the Midwest. Great. We got Wigmon in 7. We got the Taylor Guitar and Top Bitter Blossom, Very cute. And nice round. With Karmic Justice and the Green Sleeves, Maro Sorcerer. What is I'm gonna take where is this going? Oh shit. This Ang's $13 right now. I figured it like the airband the bending masters are you're trying to top something. obviously. I got you. Bill getting tail pages, double impact tremors, electronic split, crystalline, hang at the crossroads, fling, very quick, serving transfer for the Emirates, riddle failure, hang everything up to the polluted farm. I just see everything there. But what? Are we saying first? Is that what I heard? All right. Real quick. Nut, roar, Bill. Before I get started on the daddy duck, I'm going to use a little streamer's room once again. Watch chat. Do that for me. R is still here for the daddy duck too, so I'm going to go ahead and mark you here. I'm going to do roll call. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So Rar said he's here. About what about Jake, Macadocious, Bill, Raval, Rinaldi, Reaper, and Zero? Reaper still in. Alpha Zero still here. I'll always do roll call for every break. So. You are safe for the last avatar first. course you're. All right. If you are in the Daddy Duck, your number 0 through 6, where am I cutting this? Reaper entry first 1 or 2. 1, 2. Jake will have 9. Macadocious with 3. Rar will have 0. Wrangler in at 7. Raval will have 8. Jake 4. Dolby 1. Reaper 2. 0. 6. Reaper 5. 3 different boxes. 3 different sets we're going through this. So I can't fully remember right now either. All right, guys. Great spots. Job has been updated. Scout 9, Curious Farm Animal 4, and Iro Tea Master in 8. Me in 9. We're 0. It's easy because, like, in Avatar and in Edge right now, there's no play that. 4 for the Swamp on 7. Sokka 0. Fire Nation Cadet 4. Avatar Aang in 7. And a Suki in 7. I can't believe the price of this right too. Like, it's only 115. All this shit we're cracking into. 150. Mountain 0. Flexible Waterbender 0. Huey 3. You know how I pronounced that wrong, and Billy gets so mad every time. Well, someone speaks 0. 0. Tactician in 2. Crashing Wave in 0. Well, that's how Mountain's pronounced. It's pronounced Huey. You. Foil Airbenders Reverse Code 7. Blade Rock River 7. Foil Surface Pass 0. Great Divide Guide Showcase 5. Realm of Throne 6. Foil Sandbend Scourge 7. Pyro Grand Lotus in 7. Figure 7. Earth King in 2. Mountain in 5. Giant Koi 3. Off the first Metal Bender in 7. Foil Avatar Enthusiast one. Redirect Lightning in one. Foggy Swamp Hunters one. Yumi Unleashed in one. The Abandoned Air Temple three. Foil Zhao in two. Spirit Water Revival three. Question Technique one. Foil Swamp Oracle three. Legend of Roku five. Foil Haru in two. Rand Shaw in zero. Foil for six. Yip Yip Foil three. Day of the Black Sun four. Foil Mystic Causeway three. Kyoshi Battlefield seven. Foggy Swamp Visions two. Earthen Ally in seven. Foil Surface Path nine. Suki Kyoshi three. Ang Swift Savior four. Airbender Ascension six. Pirate Fiddler five. Another great Divide Guide one. There's Zhao in two. Foil Cat Owl in two. Legend of Turret one. I love that they brought back Broken Sagas. Needing them. Foil Rocky Rebuke three. Fire Lord Zuko in one. Foil Geyser Leaper in two. Off Part of the Teacher in six. Fire Nation Attacks in nine. Foil Hog Monkey four. Secret Tunnel eight. Glider Kids in one. Tiger Seal in five. Borderless Foil or Showcase Tank Iceberg six. Waterbender Ascension, Borderless zero. Papa, Steadfast Guardian in zero. Northern Air Temple foil in one. Katara, Water Tribe Pope in one. Messenger Hawk foil in four. Avatar's Destiny five. Sandbender Scavenger nine. Plane seven. Rough Cavalry two. Elemental Teachings eight. Southern Air Temple in six. And Momo Friendly Flyer in nine. Rounds out our Avatar. Edge. Now we got to edge for a little bit. You guys ready? Are you boys ready to edge? Boys and girls, cats and squirrels, children of all ages. Probably should have added that last part. Probably should not have added it. Let's go check position 9. Terra Symbiosis is in 0. Yeah, but that could have been, that would have hit the same thing. See, now I'm just going to feel weird gross all day. Oil Red Tiger, Mech in 4, Small 4. Stating Onslaught in 2. Oil Holocarver in 5. I'm going to go angry. Like fucking what? Burgeoning in 6. Like there's no. Let's go Inquisitor in 4. Foil, Tragic Trajectory 2, Mount 4. Nova Hellkite in 8. Foil, Selfcraft Deck in 4. Pinnacle Starcade in 7. Foil, Watery Grave in 1. 0 Point Ballad is in 8. Foil, Mechanist Templar in 3. Starwinder in 9. And Canuck in 2. Foil, Sammy's Curiosity 3. Island 3. Meteor Crater in 6. Extinguisher Battleship in 2. Foil, Zookeeper Mech in 0. A Monolith 3. Foil, Melt Strider 7. Melt 3. Firefly Containment in 0. Foil, LG Acolyte 7. In for All in 1. Foil, Vanishing Light in 6. Cosmogite 5. Foil, Diplomatic Relations 7. Flame 7. Endless Sands 5. Emissary Escort in 6. Foil, Honored Knight Captain 2. Extinguisher Battleship in 2. Foil, Mechanzoa 6. Stelly Reclaimer 4. Foil, Ilvoy, Gilblade in 8. Sunstar Chaplain in 0. Foil, Aberon, Skywarden, 0. Well, Reading Pool is in 1. And Mutinous Massacre in 2. Ilfoil Lighthammer in 0. Forest 5. Borderless Arch Enemy Charm in 7. Foil, Stick Ignite in 0. Evil Emissary in 3. It is very much a fun card. Foil Virus Beetle 4. This is just in general, another LG Acolyte 7. In general, Edge of Eternity is, I think it's set of the year. I think Edge of Eternity probably is the best set of the year. I think Final Fantasy is really good, but I think it's set of the year because of for them it being a set, a good set. Now it defined the year, most of it, BB, have an 8, but Star Charge 1. With this being a university within set and it introducing new stuff, new mechanics like spaceships, like spacecraft, and with planets, I think it's like a better set. Trader in 8, Singularity Rupture in 8, and remember, Yu-Gi-Oh player, and I was able to like that is a competent argument. You can't say that's not a competent argument with thought behind it. Virtual and Silencer in 8. Sacred Foundry in a 6. Morphimago 9. Loyal Suster Secondi 9. Forest 6. Trinity Elevator in 1. Yo, Kennelston, what's up? Foil Divert Disaster in 5. Damage Old Sire in 2. Still holding. You are not. Still in. Kennelston, I'm so happy to hear that. Big congrats. You so deserve that. You skip in 2. We'll make your gunship 7. Thank you for sharing that with me too. I'm really happy to hear that from you. Amazon Torpedo in 6. Will Island 9. More from Mago in 7. Royal Depressurized 5. Royal Swamp 4. Oroid in 1. Dude, it's absolutely we love to hear that. Jake Kennelson's been in and out of here probably for the last 32 weeks, but I'm just happy to hear that he's doing well. I mean, Stinger Foil in 4. Terminal Velocity in 3. Last hit back. Message Wild Card off stream. Check in on see if check in on hit too. I figure I want to mess with him not streaming as well. Foil, leader 4. 4. Shambling Vent
8. She was 7. Final Fantasy, we're on the last box. Edge did amazing. Like, it was such a well thought out set. I think Edge performed how I thought Tarkir would perform. Something that Tarkir fell off. Like, it's still a good set, don't get me wrong. I mean, Foil Christian's Wandering 3, 9, Shiva 2. Art for Red 13 and 0. Leon Blue, 0. Joshua 9. Shobo Cactar in 1. Thank you, Pendleton. God, you were here with me whenever I was on night. Place 9. Rook Turret 9. Tifa Lockhart in 6. I appreciate that, Pendleton. A lot. I'm glad I could be a source of entertainment for you during all this. That means the world. It really does. Art 1. Stamp. Zero. Gilgamesh in 9. Sephiroth Emblem in 4. Island 7. Royal 8. Kind of Adventures in 5. Puja. Borderless in 9. I appreciate that. I'll do it anytime. Rose 6. Regalia 7. 1. Cloudy X Soldier Art in 0. Will Waste 9. Magic 6. Van in 8. Narcan in 3. Australian Planisphere Art in 4. Summon Leviathan Foil in 7. Mandale Adventures in 0. Whisper Origins in 5. Lane 4. Iron Giant 0. Edgar, King of Figaro in 1. Gone in 8. Gladius 4. And Excalibur B in 7. Harper, William in 4. Realm 6. Realm Reborn 6. Some of the Vestige 0. Borderless Golbez 5. Park with Silkskin in 3. Foil 2+4. Borderless Syrian in 6. Minwoo in 6. Leon 0. Monk Fist 5. Memories Middle Helm in 6. VV is glued to the grit, y'all. VV in 8. Like, this is like, VV is just glued there. Isn't that like the third one I've gotten for a Valve too? Borderless Foil, Summon Primal Odin in 5. Ultima in 2. VV is absolutely good. And a Sid in 8.
Reigns in 5. Will Omega 6. Jill in 8. Looks like Art of Sid. I don't think I've seen it. Foil Summon Fat Chicken 2. Raban in 1. Will Reigns 5. Egg 7. A Lightning Army of 1 in 3. And another Summon Leviathan. 7. Those box kind of slapping right now, guys. Think we're gonna get another stay with me? Final Days Art in 6. Starland 8. Gigantode 7. Ultima in 8. So Fragment 7. Summon Good King Mog Art in 1. Outro 2. Promise Fulfilled 9. Returning 3. Look Cole Art in 5. You're Not Alone. Foil 4. Cecil in 1. Okay, 3. Foil Sid in 1. Ninja Blade in 8. Will Guvu in 8. The Lamb Garden. The Command Beacon 4. Era Magical Depth 5. Logan Gago 0. Under City Skyrim. Endure. Arden is at 9. Art for Golbez in 5. Rain 6. Foil Figure 5. Benedicta Harmon, the Shy, 3. Natalia 2. Well, Rar, we've been kind of, this box has been kind of insane. Foil Diamond Weapon 3. Water Crystal 5. Art for Aeon in 9. Foil Ultimacia in 7. Cloud Midgar Mercenary in 0. We got another BB as well. Like, we're at 7. That's favorite 1. Lopez Clad in Darkness 0. Cannot escape it. Wandering Minstrel in 9. We're at 8. We're at 9. I've got Court Mage in 1. 5. Yeah, if you would like, yeah. The Other World 2. Midgard City of Mako in 6. Foil Demon Whale in 7. Gilgamesh, Weapon Collector, Dakota with 3. A Realm Reborn, 6. No, not in the playbacks. No, we've gotten Reval with the dollar star packs earlier this week. Well, Ravalf, how would you feel if someone does rough in this break? We toss this to them. Does that sound good? Right. We got the collectors to go through. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Off 1, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 7, 8, 6. The common Geomancer at depth, showcase in 2. Lovely. And Fountain Court, 8. Showcase Manifold Mouse in 8. Evercoat Earthline in 4. And a Fountain Court in 3. Got another Rumi Burrow. 7, 2, 0. Inner Talent 3. 0, 8, 5, 0, 7. Borderless foil to Fairy in 2. Field Note Sunspine Link in 2. Dark Kidnap in 7. Curse Protection 7. Innkeeper's Talent in 0. Well, I'm glad I could help you with finding the other VV you were needing. Seven, 8, 1, 5, 0, 1. Names 8. Dix Cogmoth Raider in 5. Brother End in 5. Blast Furnace Hellkite 9. Schematic Foil Millstone in 5. Schematic First Heart 1. Well of Lost Dreams in 2. Nameware in 0. And Unwinding Clock in 1. I think we're okay with you not having the worst spot, Rar. I rarely ever get a crack into Fallout 2, so it's gonna be fun. 9, 2, 6, 7, 5, 8, Meltane, 4, Command 7, Draconic Destiny 6, Geology Enthusiast 4, another Millstone in 2, 3, Lodestone Totem in 2, Blaster in 8, Careless Vault, Foil Schematics in 1. All right, let's check Fallout. Let's Fallout of Fallout. 2, 4, 6. Let's Drive. 3. Caesar, Legion Emperor in 1. Basilisk Color in 5. Clifftop Retreat in 8. Sunken Hollow in 6. Red Death Shipwrecker in 6. Biomastication 5. Boomer Scraper in 8. Mechanized Production in 1. Surge Desolate Mire in 6. Surge Inexorable Tide in 8. Surge Moira in 8. Get the Command Tower in 0. And Surge Atomize in 6.
Oh my gosh.
One, 8, 4, 8, 0, 4, 9, Pilot 5. Do the Oathbreakers. 1. Horde of Gondor. 7. Mirkwood Trapper is in 4. There's a 5. Showcase Frodo in 4. Mirkwood Bats in 1. Elrond in 7. Showcase Aragorn in 6. All right, last pack magic, y'all. Forest 8, Rose Turgle 5, Bronco 7, 7, 7, 7, 0, 2, 0, 0, 3. Wild Rose Rebellion, the counter spell in 4. Borderless Joshua, what all that? In 7. Borderless Seifer, 9. That's good answer that for Traveling Chicken in 0. And get Royal Period in 6. Well, let's recap all this, shall we? In 9 and 4, you get Jake. King of Wandering Minstrel, Arden, Uga, Gilgamesh, Joshua, Wild Rose Rebellion, Frodo, Ghidorah, Balam Garden, Slayer Flamer, Super, Aang, and the Day of the Black Sun, with a foil Susur Sikandi, Starwinder, and a Momo Friendly Flyer for Jake. Let's start to try and Next, we get Smackadocious in 3. Getting the Fountain Port Gilgamesh in Arcan. Terminal Velocity, Wrecking Monster, Rival, and a couple of Giant Koi and Yui. Benedict Armin in the Lightning Army of 1. The Lightning is great. I'm not at yours yet, Wrangler. I got a Roar up than you. And, we started off strong as well. Next up, we have Roar in 0. Symbiosis, Golbez, Waterbender Ascension, the Command Tower, Flamoir, and Sean Saka with a Traveling Chicken, Innkeeper's Talent, Cloud, and an Appa. I think Roar did damn well himself, if I say so myself, which I do. All right, Bill. Let's see. You're in 7. Oh my gosh. We got Suki, Joshua, Horde of Gondor, Kidnap, Leviathan, Excalibur, Leviathan Foil, Geosit, LG Acolyte, Archangel Charm, LG Acolyte, Nickel Stark Age, off the first Metal Bender. Also getting Pyro, Grand Lotus, and an Avatar Aang. Yeah, I think it's pretty damn good. Ralph, I'm sure he would trade that Joshua for what we're waiting to unload. Speaking of Ralph, you were up next in 8. I mean, that's up to you. Ralph, if you want to do it, I'll tell Bill. I'm trying to keep it secret. Because if you missed it, like, it'd be fun. It's definitely not an equal trade. Bye, Candleton. Yeah, but something tells me. Getting the Moira third, Inexhonorable Tide third, Rumor Scrapper, Top Retreat, Blaster, Manifold Mouse, Mountain Port, Jill, you're up here, Elder Ultimate King. I got you. Secret Tunnel, Iroh, Shambling Vent, Ninja Blade, Ultima, Sid, Zero Point God, Nova Hellkite. So far, I mean, everyone's doing pretty well. Might have you do the final judgment on it, honestly. Because, like, definitely looks like, I mean, I know Dolby's not getting it. We knew, like, Rar was going to get it. Death, not roar. Sorry, bud. That is true. But yes, Dolby up next one. Getting Firelord Zuko, Aura, Meteos Breakers, Mechanized Production, Caesar, Airless Wall, Running Clock, Oil Sid, Cecil, Raban, Edgar, Jumbo Cactar, Boomy Unleashed, along with a Kefka Court Mage, or a Floroid, a Elevator, so I can focus Star Charge, a Reading Pool, a Paint for All, Foil Watery Grave, Legend of Correct, Great Divide Guide, and a Redirect Lightning. Yeah, Dolby kind of popped off like crazy. He just like keeps doing it too. That's not Dolby. And then 2 and 5 is Reaper. Well of Lost Dreams to Fairy, Lodestone Golem, Osteomaster Death, Ultima, Vanished World Fire, Venus Massacre, Devastating Onslaught, Foggy Stone Vision, Sokka, Biomastication, Golbez, Saloon Primal Odin, Legend of Roku, Great Divide Guide, Basilisk Collar, Kane, Water Crystal Terra, Astrologians, Avatar Dispute, Endless Sands, and the Cosmic Ice, with a Field Note Sunspine Link, a Tanuk, and a Gix Dogmoth Raider. Raval, I honestly think too, especially with 2 spots for Reaper, that might be who it goes to. What do you think? What are your thoughts on that? Especially since Reaper got 2 spots on the list. Well, Reaper, you're still in here, right? I hope you say yes. Who's in 6? That's 0. 0's first at the book cover. Tifa saying it's shocked. Yeah. I think Reaper's, especially 2 spots, warrants it. Reaper also snagging that BB courtesy of Ravel. Zero's still got super well taken care of. Thank you, Raval. You're so freaking kind. That's such a sweet thing to do. You guys realize I genuinely things like this. You guys do all the time. I don't deserve you guys. I really don't. I don't deserve the kindness you guys give. So I just so appreciate it. And yes, lastly, 0. In 6. If we're just hit 0 is just early. With the borderless foil Furion, Aragorn, Surge Atomize, Surge Desolate Mire, Red Death, Sunken Hollow, Draconic Destiny, Midgar, Realm Reborn, Furion, Realm Reborn, Meteor Crater, Toph, Investor, and Realm of Co. With a Tifa Lockhart, Sacred Foundry, and the burgeoning book cover. I think we had a very successful day today, eh? I think we did very, very well for ourselves. No, Reaper, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate that. We're about to head out of here too. If you wanted to hang out for us right away. I know everyone's got to get to their commander night. So I am going to take this time to bid you all adieu. I will see you guys over to Mason today, actually. I will see everyone back on Monday. Same bad time, same bad channel. So, yeah. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.